Ooh, hi, Chris.
Check this out.
Oh, thanks, Vaughn.
Shut up and take my money.
Vana donated $5.
Resistance is futile.
Oh, that was awesome. Vaughn, so what happened there was I had thrown an ender pearl down to get downstairs. You donated to throw me up, but the ender pearl was still there. And it landed and then put me back on the stairs. Oh my god, that was glorious. Oh, now I'm really gonna die. Yep, there it is. There it is.
Oh, sorry. It was where my engagement ring is supposed to hang.
Mm-hmm.
Hung this up to me, not you.
I know.
So I don't use my ring.
Do you want to sleep? I was trying to run away. Let's turn down that sound. Wait.
Shut up and take my money.
Vana donated $5. No water in the nether.
Oh, that was good. That was good. I was like, well, I'll just go pick this up. Nope. No, you won't. No, sir. Not today. Not today.
Hello, no one is available to take your call.
I guess
leave a
nobody's
message
here.
After the tone.
Excuse me, chat. I would like to play a game without sounds. Okay? Thank you. Call me back at Kojiro MC. I mean, twitch.tv/Kojiro MC and watch me stream. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Sean the non-believer. Sean.
Great care there.
Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Did you do this? And then go squish right up to here. Oh no. That's gonna kill me. Here it comes. I think that's from somebody.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, hello.
Real donated $5 helping.
Helping. What? I got too cocky. No, I got cocky. An albino is a freak of nature. Everybody says, Vana says hi, albino. My mouth is on fire, my lips are on fire, and she's sitting back there. Can I have the rest of them?
They're sour.
up my sub to a tier 2 sub. Okay, hang on. Let me. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, stream peoples. How we all doing today? How you doing, Danners? Aren't you glad you were able to get first for once? It is Friday. It is indeed Friday. Oh, my beard is getting so long. Look at it. And you know, it's beardy glory.
T. Earl Grey hot.
We need a dono go for spicy
Grey.
jelly belly. No. Spicy is no-go in my book. No. Maybe on the next subathon, if that ever happens. If. Oh, God, the Hot Ones challenge. I think I would legitimately die. I would need like a gallon of milk. I don't even know what I would do. No, the spice is bad. The spice is very bad, you guys. Why? Why do you want to see me hurt? Why pain? Pain bad. One of your favorite sauces. Okay. No. You know what? I'll tell you what. I'll make this promise now and you can clip it. One of these days I'm getting a P.O. box. If someone buys me the whole setup to do it, I will make wings and do it for a stream, and I will be in very much pain the whole day. We should do a special stream. You and I do the Hot Wings challenge together. Give me your address now. No. Because then Ben is going to send me all sorts of random crap. I just know it. That would be all bad. All right, that's all bad. I have the page open. Oh, that would be terrible. What's sad, Ben, is I know you're not lying. You're like, nope, this is happening. This is happening right now. Oh, Albino would like to show you guys the sunset hairdo that you guys picked for her.
Do it.
So here you go.
You gotta change the thing.
It is.
Oh. What's that, please?
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
You were all ready.
And then I wasn't ready because you took forever. Look, they can't see me because I'm too short.
And sit up.
I am sitting up.
Look at the camera right here.
They still can't see me.
Dempsey says, hi, Albino. Calendar says, we see you. Oh, wow, it's awesome, says Dempsey Joy.
See? This is what you get because I'm short. But
Yeah,
it has
starts
yellow.
up top, goes into red, and then...
Orange.
No, orange, and then red, and then purple.
The
Dempsey says, yeah, love it.
So, this is what you guys did.
Ben says, gorgeous. It's like a pretty sunburst. Calendar says, next time I see my kiddos, I will send you a pic of her hair. Danner says, short is good. That just shows you guys how tall I am, because I go well past the chair. In order to do that, I have to have my butt all the way at the edge of the seat.
I'm big and tiny arms, and I'm just not sure how well this plan was
And
thought
there goes
out.
Ben's with the baby arms. I'm not going to stand in frame anymore, Ben. You make me self-conscious about my arms.
This is the only version of sun that I can be around that won't hurt me.
Yeah. Short is good, or you lowered it for her. I did not. Go on. How tall are you? Danners, I am 5'10", so 70 inches, I think. If you want to convert that into metric, I'm no good at that.
I'm a
Centimeters
tiny
or whatever
human.
meters you guys use.
I'm a tiny human.
Oh, Ben's tall. He's 6'1". Albino is 5 foot and nothing. She does not like being short.
You don't like having my head pat. I'm not a dog.
It's a good albino.
I will.
You're normal, Kajiro. Well, compared to her, I'm a giant, alright?
I will bite you and draw blood.
I know you will.
I'm not the one.
You treat her like a dog and you get bit. True. She bites me all the time.
He deserves it, and it's never unwarranted. It is all pure self-defense.
She says, Benjamin! She says she's not a dog.
Look, I have little arms, okay, and there's not a whole lot I can do to this man, but I can bite. Can I show them how tall you are next to me?
Sure. You want to see how tall you are next to me?
You gotta...
There, come on.
Hold on.
Come on.
Hold on, please.
Come on. Right here.
Okay, the chair.
There you go. Oh, chair. There.
Now scoot over.
There, you happy? Danner says, hey, at least you're not fluorescent zebra. Remember Meet the Robinsons? She sounded like the T-Rex. Yeah, that's what she was going for.
Mm-hmm.
Did you make a Hot Pocket or pizza or something?
I made breakfast burritos.
Oh. I smelled pizza and I wanted pizza.
I want pizza too. I saw a TikTok about pizza and now I want pizza. I want a deep dish pizza with lots of pepperoni. Or pizza in general with lots of pepperoni.
I can buy us pizza. You want pizza after I'm done streaming? Huh?
That's like 6 hours from
No. Not 6 hours from now.
now. 6 hours from now. I want
Yeah.
pizza now.
You want pizza now?
I want pizza right now.
Okay, pizza right now. Ben, no, don't worry about it. I got it, because I'm going to get pizza for both of us. Let's go Papa John's.
Do they like my hair?
Hey, Vana, how you doing? Oh, Vana, you just missed Albino's hair. Oh, you can kind of see it. Here, show Vana.
Yum,
Right in here.
yum, 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 yum.
Okay.
Yum, yum.
Okay.
I was singing Vana a song of the Meoms.
Oh, Vana's muted. Okay.
She's muted.
She has her friend over from America.
So she couldn't hear my Meom song?
No, she could not.
Oh, that is so sad. I'm just gonna go cry now. Bye.
Bye.
I have a lot of work to get done. No, you little.
Do you want the pepperoni stuffed crust one?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. And Kojiro started the game. And then Kojiro started the game. Boninator checking out the hair. Just here to lurk, have fun. Yum, 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 yum. Yes, she did. Hot sauce pack is worth $100. Ben being serious, and don't call me Shirley. When am I going to get that address? Only because I trust you, Ben. Don't burn me. You are officially the first person I have trusted with that. Alright, let's see. She wants the epic pepperoni stuffed pepperoni. Did you see the song I wrote for you in Skiz's chat the other day? I did, actually. I thought it was pretty good. Okay, let's do... Very true, Tempsy, very true. She wants them large. The epic pepperoni stuffed, no crust flavor. Meat. She just wants pepperoni on it. Because she is abnormal. Detonis wrote me a song. Detonis, if you want to post it in here, I'm totally fine with that. Let's just do the epic stuffed crust now. Garlic Parmesan cheese for me. Option not available. Oh, why? Why would you even put that there then? That's stupid. Okay, I would like sausage. Would you like some sausage? Name that. If you can name that, you get a brownie point. Right here now. Alright, and then order. Apply the coupons because I'm a cheapskate. Sure, Albino would. Yes, Danners. You knocked that off. The PG-13. No innuendos. Bad Danners. Bad Danners. Bad Danners. Bad Danners. Yes, Tempsy. Yes, thank you. Check out. Oh, do I have to go get my credit card? More options. New card number. That one. I think that was it? No. Hang on. In 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Ordering a pizza. My card? That's what it is. I need a Kajiro. I'm holding up for a Kajiro till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gonna be fresh from the fight. I need Kajiro. What? No, that's what it is. Oh, it's that. That's what it is. That's why. Tempsy, I elect Ebony to record it. That's who I elect. Finish setup. Card is all set. And place the order. And thank you. Loading delivery info. Felt like that should be an Emily Richard Thornton duet. That would be fun. I wish Richard could write me a song, but you know, sometimes it doesn't have to happen. It's okay. Okay, let's get into the gameplay scene and play some words on stream, shall we? Really quick. Or try to. Hopefully you've done it already, Tempsy. Blind. Let me show you guys window capture. First I gotta do that, and then I gotta go back to that. There we go. Alright, so I'll regenerate it so that you know I'm not cheating. Rugby. Okay. Let's see. Well, that was helpful. Okay. Words on Friends on Wordle. That's what you get, Danners. I love that. Oh, that was great. You know what? I'm gonna go with my good old favorite, Star Trek. I'm gonna flip to... Why is there no 5-letter words? Reluctantly return to the... no, I don't want to do double letters. You know what? Let's just generate a second word. Generate a second word, because why not? Got it in 4. Okay. Lash. Ooh. Okay. H is not at the last, so it's probably in the second. AS. Order and picture post and picture share. Did you really? You're a madman. You're a madman, Ben. Thank you. Well, I'll let Albino know that she's gonna have a lot of new hot sauces in here. Okay. So it's got to be H blank HAS blank. Well, mine goes to HAS blank. Something. Why do I have cat hair on here? Hello. HAS. No. Oh, wait. What about this? Yeah. HAS. In 3! Star Trek for the win! All right, let's close that and go to there and close that. Pause that. You beat me. Good. That is my goal, Tempsy. That is my goal, after all. All right, let's see what this is. Aliens? No, hang on. That's got to be aliens. Hopefully I don't get a DMCA mute from that one. I know what it is. So here's the thing. Even with Danners doing that stupid popcorn song, I know what it is. Detonis, it is open source on YouTube. So what happened is there is a thank you everybody. There's a Hindi or Indian song that uses that at the very beginning of their music video, their official music video. So Twitch caught it and they didn't like it. I appealed it and said it's open source and they removed the mute. It was only muted for like 10 minutes. So here's the thing. I know what this song is, but I don't know the title or the artist. And I only know it because it's been on TikTok a lot. And I know it from the beginning of it on TikTok. Oh, come on. Think. Brain blast! No, that's not the way that works. Hence why I didn't know it then. Well, it's from like the early 2000s. The song is, most of the songs on TikTok are like early 2000 songs that are just like coming back into the spotlight because millennials liked it. You guessed and got it on the last one? Lucky. Yeah, Ben, PayPal doesn't mess around. That's why I've steered or tried to steer away from PayPal as much as possible. Unfortunately, Twitch and Streamlabs are like, oh, but use PayPal. That's why I tried to activate the credit card one, because the credit card one doesn't give me any information on you. It just says, this user donated this amount through credit card or debit card or whatever. Oh. What is it? I know it. That's the stupid part, is I know the stupid song. I just can't think of it right now. I think it has something to do with space. Nope. Is it... All right, let's... That's not helpful at all. I want to know it. Come on, brain, be smart. Just worked what out? Danners? Do you? I think... I like this song too much to even be mad. Okay. Any woot. What is it called? I think it's like, it's not even, it doesn't even have a name. It's a weird name, at least. Come on, what is the band? I've been to the desert with a heart. You guys are... I almost said a bad word. You guys are jerks. You guys are just plain jerks. What is it? Band is like... Eel, I think? Is it Electric Eel? That's the only thing I can think of, is Electric Eel. For some reason. Electric Eel. Nope, okay. Can you play it once more? What, it was there? It was there? Hello? Oh, Electric Feel. Okay, why did I think Eel? There we go. This has been pretty big on TikTok lately for some reason. That's why I knew it. Never heard this song? Yeah. All right. Well then, let's get into the regular gameplay, shall we? But first, let me take a selfie. Nope, I lied. We're going to play some Stream Raiders. These guys are kind. I would have let you suffer. Of course you would have, Tipsy. Of course you would have. Nickelodeon. Let's place this down really quickly. And I'm just going to place down... Where is it? Warrior. Right here. I got to do Warrior. Yeah, Warrior. Warrior. All right. That's good. That's good. I can close down Spotify now because we have a game to play. Boop. Detonis, just click that link. You'll be good. All right. Current time is 1. Oh, no, it's not. 1. Why do I have to do this? 31. 131. Confirm. I did. Good. 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 Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Hanging on. Before we get started, can I just say something? I'm gonna get a cinnamon swirl glazed donut real quick. Oh, you jerk. I want one. I'm hung. One for me too, thanks. Yep. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. I opened the game to make sure that all the settings were right, and to make sure it would run properly on my computer. Now, wow, this game is stupid. And thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 o'clock and they call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. I already like this game. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. I literally didn't make it past this screen because I was setting the settings. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
I played the first one, Detonis. This is the Ultra Deluxe.
Telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
I believe it's an actual second game.
Forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I want to see what happens if you just stay in the office. What does this say? I hate Mondays. Okay, you know what's really stupid? They had me set spacebar to jump. But I'm pressing spacebar and I can no jumpy jump. There is no jumpy jumpy. Alright. The movement is a lot more fluid in this game.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417? Where's... 417, 417. Okay, we gotta find 417 now. 420... 417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
I hate this game. 437. Okay. 430. 42. What? Where's 437? Oh, right here.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so. Now, back to door number 437.
Game is gonna give me an aneurysm already.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Or copy.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
This is the game to set up an auto clicker for. Yeah, no kidding. Where's 417? That's 416, 415. Where's 417? No. 416. 417.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Oh, I can do this. 419. Come on, jump. Jump, you stupid...
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
I'm gonna get this freaking advancement.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
I hate this freaking game. Oh, it's supposed to be just click 430 a couple
Finish it off,
times.
Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That's all amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
I hate this game. Let's see, what other advancements were there? Let me see here. I shared it in this room. Okay, so there is awarded for getting any other advancements. Beat the game, test advancement, welcome back, quit the game and then start it. You can't jump, no seriously, we disabled it. Play the Stanley Parable for an entire duration of a Tuesday, 8888888. Click on door for 35 times. Speed run. Settings world champion. Set all settings sliders in the menu into the available numbers. And then super go outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. It was my idea to play. I love this game. This is the greatest game in the world. But I hate this game. Because I love the sass.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, I don't think I will.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Maybe. The rebel I am. You never know.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed
for
room.
a can of soda.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking
That's
it all in.
ridiculous.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
It says coffee nut. Were you really a coffee nut, though?
At this point, Stanley's but at last he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
What is this? Do not
Stanley was
lie.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
You're fired. Do not lie. If you are lying right now. Still no jumpy allowed. Oh, there's a key card thingy available here. Wonder how I get to that. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off of cargo lift, $5,000. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. It will cause death. I disagree. I disagree. I'm gonna find out.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Welcome in, Raiders! We are playing some Stanley Parable, the Ultra Deluxe Edition. If you don't know what this game is, look it up, or just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sassiness that is this game. You have all the choices, but you really have no choices. Watch.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Trian
Perhaps he
and
wanted
Thomas
to stop by
Key.
the employee lounge first.
Thanks
just
for
to
the
admire it.
follows. There's only one sassier than this game, and his name is Kojiro. Thank you for that vote of confidence, Ben.
Wow. Yes. This room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Yes. Too horrible to consider. I'm going to sit in a chair.
Yes. Really, really worth it being here in the room.
Nope, this right here. This is my seat.
So utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Yes. Let's see what happens if I sit here just a little bit longer than last time. He was starting to say something when I left.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Ow! That was harsh.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Is that pizza already? Holy cow. Hang on, I'll be right back. Let's see what else happens. Well, that was lame. No new content, but I got pizza. So it works out. Right? I think so. I think that works out. Got super cheesy, meaty pizza. Alright, let's see.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Absolutely not. That's not going to happen.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
I want to get in there.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Now, this was part of the original game. Papa John's pizza is so good. Oh, burning my mouth hot. Rogue hot pineapple. Sure, here, have some. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Remember, don't take bite out of your monitor. That's bad for you. So I can crouch. But no jumpy. Crouchy jump. Crouch, jump. Crouch, 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 crouch. I have a button. I can press it. Crouch, 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 crouch. Alright, go. Operator's manual. Your comprehensive resource for using the cargo lift. Cargo. That's great. No buckets past this point, please. Warning, do not stand on this side of the fence. Where's a bucket? I want to carry a bucket in there. What, you don't like pineapple on pizza, Danners? It's got pineapple and black olives and mushrooms and Italian sausage. It's delicious. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just kind of chilling today. Playing some Stanley Parable
Now
and chilling.
listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
Hi,
I haven't
Vana.
even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I don't know if I should trust it. What do you guys think? Should I trust it?
Do it.
No subtitles? No, no subtitles. Why should I turn subtitles on? It's like he knew.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Wait, what?
Let's take a look.
Hang on. Good old Neil is offline. 2 seconds? How am I supposed to beat 2 seconds? 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence. Only the worst 3% of the players chose the blue door. 98.9% of the players first. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career. 9,320th. In total, 9,174 doors opened. Holy crap, why not ask some friends for help? Friends left empty. Oh, that hurts. A dead rat is offline. This is your superior. Oh, that sucks. I played the first one, Vana. I played the first one. Let's see what goes through the store.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Oh, no!
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4 hours!
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I couldn't listen to that for 4 hours. I have kids.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see.
Oh, yeah!
What do we have here?
Minecraft!
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Here comes Minecraft! Oh.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose.
What is this?
Yes, that must be it.
Is this
what a fascinating venture
7
into
Days
the
to Die
experience of
or
total
something?
mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley, and it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
This is not 7 Days to Die, huh? What is this? Who fire watches the fire watch? Okay. Last time it was Minecraft. I wanted to play some Minecraft. Fire watches the game, huh?
No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Oh, what? No!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow.
There's a
You can
gap.
just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I
Ooh,
think
there we go.
this will be just the thing.
Ah.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now,
this is
this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally
played
impressed.
this game, but I know exactly what game it is.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Ball! But first, let's do a raid really quick. Let's do a Stream Raiders really quick. Reload, update, and continue playing. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. The narrator being British is much funnier. I bet it is. Especially with how sassy the narrator is. We win! Alright, let's do another random one. Because why not? I need to put a
That was easy.
necromancer down, right? Let's put him down here. Because why not? And then we will see that in about half an hour. Yep, half an hour. Ball! How could I forget about ball? Go that way. No, no, no. That way.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a
Stop it.
thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but
Why am I
if
so
one
terrible?
ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
I did it. No, but I did it.
Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have
Stay
more.
in there.
I'm insatiable. More balls.
Whoa, that's a lot of balls. And again.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
A little
Are you
bit.
having fun? Is this a real video game?
Yes.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No.
That's right.
No!
Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You
Just
get
sit
to
here
have
and
fun
pout.
when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley.
Goodbye.
I'm
Let me
leaving.
play with the balls.
See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best.
Yep.
Take care, Stanley.
Bye. Where's the balls? Where's the balls? Let me play. I want to play. Hello? Oh,
Hold on. What are you doing?
I found it.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come.
Whoa. This is all new now. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, light at the end of the tunnel. Ooh, what's that? Yeah. Why you guys do this? What is this? Some weird type of programming? Okay. What?
I wonder what he found.
Oh.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
No, I
Someone
don't.
who will wrap everything up at the end to
Nah.
make sense out of the chaos and the
Nope.
fear and the confusion.
I don't
That's
need
who
you.
I
You're
am.
not my mom.
That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Oh. Back at the start. Now I gotta go do all
of
that
his
again.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Speed running.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really? I was in the middle of something.
Danger
Do you have
everywhere.
zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked.
There's
through
got to
the
be
red
some
door.
sort of like key card or something.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still
No.
don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want
I
to
do.
find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option.
Okay.
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
This
Go
is
ahead,
new.
Stanley.
I'm
Take
gonna do
for a
it.
spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
Let's
Would
see what
you
happens
say
if I
that the
rate it a
game
5?
benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Yes,
You
yes,
wouldn't mind
yes.
taking a look at it, would you?
Go ahead.
Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the
Purely
latter,
out of
I don't
spite.
know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
I wonder if it's going to be different this time.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Nope.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And
That
it
might
seems
be
there's
the
even
thing,
more.
Tonus. That
Come,
might be the
let's
thing.
venture outward and see what else is out there.
Don't tread on me.
Oh, no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into that thing.
It
That
went
big,
out.
open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh,
the other
thank
gap, yeah.
heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Bigger gap.
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Oh, it's not big enough.
Okay, I think this will be just
I don't think any of them are going to be big enough.
wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this
sports ball? I love that.
I think it's sports ball.
Oh, what fun.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
Run the bases and do a touchdown together, shall we? Yes.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Straight for the hole.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. You still have so much.
Everywhere is falling off. Yep. It does feel like the back room of Portals, you're right. Oh, what's up, Sea Doggy? Remembers I must play Portal. Yes, Dempsey, you must play Portal. So there's only one way to get to the here. Okay. Okay, so this is the same. Okay. It's the same, no matter what you do on that. Okay. Let's just follow it through next time.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion.
Come on.
That's who I am.
Yeah.
That is what I mean to this world.
Get back to the game.
Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
So I guess we just go through the left door now, since that was the last point where we seem to have... Oh, no. We still go through the right door, but we go through and then go through the first door on the left instead of going through.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
We go through here.
Now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't want to go in there quite yet. Let's go through here and then go through the door on the left.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you
and jump.
What? Really?
Yes.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes, the red doors.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look,
go through the red door first.
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yay, red door!
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing me,
Wait a
Stanley?
second.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Door.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
This is nice. Ooh, pretty colors. What's going to happen after the pretty colors? Is it just the pretty colors? No, what's next? Oh, green. Ooh, pretty. More pretty colors. Ben, sure, ruining my sereneness. Let's all just meditate here, shall we? Think back. Back to you when you enjoyed. This is why we can't have nice things, Sea Doggy. Hey, Faulty, how's it going? Because, of course, we can't have nice things. We can't be serene and just enjoy the moment. Sea Doggy has to ruin it. I was doing mindful meditations, yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Sometimes pizza, it just doesn't agree with my stomach. I apologize. Smells in here now. I want out of here. It stinks.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
Churro? Mindful? Right. I can't tell if that's in the game or not.
Later.
Oh, it's Ben. It's just Ben.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Banana.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Okay. Nothing? Why?
No! Oh, thank God. You lived. No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Let's go back to the room and see what he says. I will have my banana, whether you like it or not. I like how you're walking slower now. It's like you're walking with a limp or something. Ooh!
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving. Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Progress of the game can come from this, Mr. Narrator.
Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
You're walking so slow now.
Perhaps not. My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Let's see what he says if I go back to the room now.
Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me? I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
They're now the slowest descent up the stairs ever. Sure, you're making me feel bad for the narrator. He's not even saying anything this time going up the stairs. He's like, no, this is your choice. Let's see what happens this time.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh! How is that timed so perfectly? Oh, that was great. Oh, that was great.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Well, this certainly is new content. I don't remember this at all.
And thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await.
Right, Cal?
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
But first, let's do a Stream Raiders. Reload to grab an update. Again with the update thing? This game. Oh, the suspense. All right, start the battle. I'm going to go get another energy drink. 2 seconds.
Whining.
I'm back. I made it. I'm back. Detonus, it's never happened like that before. Never ever before. And I have it on in the background all the time. Basically every stream. Really? All the time, huh? It, like, never happens to me. Collect the gold badge and collect some gold. Let's do this one. Start the battle. I'm gonna place down another warrior because I can. Warrior. Okay. See that in 30 minutes. The fact that they have this button right here, begin the game again, is sketchy to me.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Whee!
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
Mostly tedious.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
New content!
All
Oh,
right.
the jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Jumping! Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Okay.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
And that's all she wrote today. Oh, I can't jump now. I can only jump in that circle. I wanted the game to tell you you're all out of jumps. Yes, with one left, of course. You probably didn't unlock it. Okay, fine.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping.
You little jerk.
Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
That's a fun follow.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Just wait until the next Phasmo game. Thank you for enjoying the new
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
What? I thought I was the master. But that's not right. Hang on a second. And by the way, I'm going to put this in picture share. In picture share, you'll get a picture of all the achievements for the game. Just so you know. This is not right. I hate Mondays. You know, I have a lot of coffee mugs, but I don't have one that says I hate Mondays. Should have jumped.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
I don't trust you.
Oh, You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Fine, let's go see.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Oh, I'm dying here. Oh. Oh, my cheeks are gonna hurt by the end of the day.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Now that's... Oh, it's the end of the game!
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
My first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. Oh, that's great. Oh, here was buy on Steam. Or download the demo. Free! Linguists identify 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words. The Washington Post. Researchers identify 24 words whose sound and meaning have survived the past 15,000 years. 6 components of a corporate culture. John Coleman, Harvard Business Review. Business bloggers at Harvard Business Review discuss a variety of business topics, including managing people, innovation, leadership, and more. Oh, that's great. Parsnip! What's up? My first dollar. A trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. Oh, jeez. This is the OG game. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Yeah, that was the hardest advancement to get. Don't play the game for 5 years. And this one has don't play the game for 10 years. It's impossible to get this achievement. That was a thing as well in the original game. British Academy of Film and Television. Development Team nominee. Debut game. Story. Why are they all nominees? But no actual award. Beta. Work in progress. New game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. College show uneven effort to enroll poor. Costs hinder new tack to achieve diversity. Business leaders pushing election of council allies. 50% off designer hat. But a small creature owns the other hat. Owns the other hat? Late edition today, sunny. Today, sunny, hot, humid, high 92. Tonight, clear to partly cloudy, warm and humid, low 74. Tomorrow, sun and clouds, hot, humid, high 90. Weather map, page A18. all the news that's fit to print. New York, Thursday, October 17, 2013. You cheat and just change the clock on your PC? Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I'm doing it like the real way. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Little Stanley. In loving memory, Little Stanley as a hamster. Apparently I can't go that way.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
How do you review a game like the Stanley Parable? To describe any one part of it is to risk its ruination. To detail what it has to say about the game design, the illusion of choice, the psychology of the gamer is to tell you too much. Comparisons, too, are going to be woefully inadequate. Perhaps its closest cousin would be Dear Esther, where Dear Esther wastes the form of interactive entertainment, Stanley Parable uses and then subverts it. Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any other form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Even so, holding the game to the standards of any other title is simply not going to be correct. So how do you review what has become known as the Stanley Parable HD? The full scale of reimagining one of the most intriguing mods available online? How do you discuss it, analyze it, and recommend it? It's quite simple. You don't. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. Top 10 memories from Stanley Parable. Person of the Year. Let's see what's downstairs. Memory zone maintenance, apparently. Apparently we're not allowed down there. The original remake. Your number is 29.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Carolyn likes to venture off the beaten path in life as well as in games, but unfortunately the narrator in her head isn't nearly as witty as the one in the Stanley Parable. Oh, that's great. Can I go through? No, why not? Let me jump.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Because you didn't unlock jump.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I haven't seen this on like TikTok or anything. Like, this part of the game is completely unknown to me.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button. Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today.
What is this?
Be my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once.
1 hour
now you
later.
see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards. The deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years. Until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all
more
at
time
once.
and see what happens.
Now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards. The deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years until
until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming...
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once.
I don't know, man, but
that
this
you are
is
both
great.
making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time.
I gotta listen to it at least once.
Changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone.
This
for
is the longest one so
the Stanley
far.
Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a review. It's perfect. It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving. I have to read it again. It's simply too wonderful. I have to experience this just one more time. From the ashes of depravity. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well...
That was long.
I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so
Where's
much I
that
can
clock
ramble on
at?
to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
I wonder how long I have to do this for, or just press the button. What do you guys think? Should I wait and see what happens, or just keep slamming my body into the wall? See what happens. Skip! Spam skip, whatever you do. Do not press the skip button. Headbutting the wall sounds like fun. It's 2-2. We need a decider. Yeah. Skip it when he comes back. Press skip. Yeah. That's not working. It was right here. And you can see, look, the line is right there and right there. No.
Do it.
Pressing the skip button. I spammed the skip button.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child. Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, no, no. I know
The
you
writers
too
were
well.
doing
You'll
great
be
on
leaving
this.
me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those...
Yeah, it's just gonna start over again and again and again. So let's play some Stream Raiders real quick. Just me, Danners, and Crypto. I'm gonna turn on the AC. It's hot in here. This is going to be a battle and a half. Let's see if my one guy left can ride it out and get it. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. Yeah. And another. Hi-yah. And another. Hi-yah. And one more. Hi-yah. I win.
T.O. Gray Hawk.
Hey, what's up, Shadow? Now, I'm going to put down Flag Bear, because I need to put down Flag Bears, too. Oh, I need to set a battle plan, too. Whoop. There we go. All right, we'll see that in about 30 minutes.
Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative...
More Skip.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think
Still no
that's
door.
just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel
Oh,
through
look
which
at the
my
bush.
words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. But if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the street.
I'm just doing it out of spite, Sea Doggy.
When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am
See,
becoming
Doggy?
less and less real.
This might mean you have ADHD. Or at least ADD.
I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Just enjoy it. Live in the moment. You know? Just live in the moment.
Look what you did, you little jerk.
Ah. Patience, young Padawan. Patience.
Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind.
If you're watching on the VOD, you can't hear the blurbs, but oh my gosh.
Experiencing now for
this is
longer than I
great.
could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not
See,
that you might save me or do something to fix it.
Oh,
but
you think
merely
that's bad? Listen to the
state
audiobook of
for you
Tolkien.
the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now. And I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
You done? Okay, let's check the room. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was something in the game. I was like, did I unlock something? Cool. But no. He's not even gonna talk this time. He's not even gonna talk this time. Oh, jeez. No! The noise! I must do the walk around. Where is it coming from? The smoke alarm's going up, clock's falling off. Oh, jeez.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime.
MC, were you referring to the button?
Have we been given to
noises?
Indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as
the
people.
voice now.
Because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be...
I'm getting annoyed too. And now just nothing again? What can I do to get out of this? There's drippings. There's drippings.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Shut up! Okay, a lot of drippings. Good job, you killed the narrator. Whoa! Okay. Can I be free yet? What if we just keep skipping time? As Joe Hills would say, time skip! Daylight! Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I said, it's alright, time skip. Ooh, greenery. Can I go outside yet? Nope, not yet. Time skip. Whoop! What happened to the green stuff? Hey, bring it back. What happened to the sun? There's the door still not here. Press the button again. Nothing. But yet still no door. Whoa. Sunlight! I'm free! What's that? Hey, what was it? What was that? This doesn't look like it belongs here. Oh, well then. Back to the beginning. Alrighty then.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his
Haven't gone to the
co-workers.
meeting,
He
though.
never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
The new content. Alright. This, you guys don't understand. Content is so good. They need 2 plugs to power this sign. 2 plugs, not 1, 2. No! Call the meeting room, just call the meeting room! See, doggy. But you gotta get that new.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Exactly, Shadow, but it's new.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable. and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly
two
been
printers
asking
at the same
for.
time. Red phone and a black phone. Well, at least they use IMAX. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Again. Investor Showcase.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
More TISP, better TISP. Win-win. Sequential. Mindshare. Paradigm shift. Synergy. Brick-and-mortar approach. Envelop client-centric marketing. The color red. Leverage. Holistic value. Office jargon. Stanley Parable 2.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
It is
But
weird.
let's take
It
a
is
look at some of
weird.
the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a
New
handful
and
of interesting
tasty.
concepts, that surely
Taste
the game
the
will sort of
sequel.
naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Who took the red marker? Me. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. I think this is by the same creator of Portal. I really do. What does that say? The prequel to Stanley Parable. 22 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable, is the prequel to the Stanley Parable. 2 is the prequel to the Stanley Parable, is the prequel to the Stanley Parable. 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable. Okay. 2. This way to the show floor. New features. New content. A bus. A 2. Indeed, originally, but I think it got bought out. Oh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Oh. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. $1.25 for cold drinks or new and tasty. Name, hear yours today. Let's see this button that says the player of the name.
I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and
too small,
validated
just
as
right.
people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
It's gonna be broken.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget
My
whoever you
name
are,
is
and simply
Jim.
become a person named Jim.
I
want you to
am
imagine
Jim.
yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first.
I don't think so. I'm tired of you.
Now, allow yourself to become Jim. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Are you happy, Sea Doggy? I did that specifically for you.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2.
Please,
They will
no
appreciate
screenshots.
what I've created
Take all
here.
the screenshots, guys. All the screenshots. F12.
What's that sound?
Take all the screenshots. All the screenshots. Yes, I hit F12. F12. What is that? Is that my voice mod being stupid? No. The button that says the name of the player. Jump, circle, and infinite hole. The reassurance bucket is over there. Oh, the button that says Jim. You heard Jim in the game. Oh, that's great. Oh, what's in this door? Do Windows by different screen just to be real. Jump, circle this map. Free achievement. Free achievement. Where? Q. I'm here, so I gotta go there. Go to the collectibles. That's new. Free new easy achievement. Ooh, pretty.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate that. Oh.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. I don't think so. Let's see. I wonder if the booklet on the couch says Jim. Name, here, yours today. Nope. Let's see this free, new, and easy achievement. It just works. I can't believe it's that simple. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Why do I not believe you?
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I want the achievement. Stupid button. What's down here? Is there another Stanley collectible? Welcome in, PSX.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The jump circle.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Let's see, where is, oh, the infinite hole. What's this? No screenshots. No screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday, Stepniece, or Get Well Someday. Tanners. Try starting inside the circle and jumping once it's done loading. Or restarting inside the circle and jumping once it's done loading. Not 100% sure what you mean on that. But I'm gonna pick... What do you guys think? Blue or white? No.
I do not consent to freezing to death.
I was sweating.
I don't care. I'm cold.
You can put more clothes on.
You little jerk.
It's a you problem.
No, that's actually a you problem. You have blankets and clothes that you could put on. I am streaming. I can only, you know... There's terms of service that I have to abide by. Like, press the space key.
What are you playing?
The Stanley Parable.
Oh.
2. It's not a game that I think you would enjoy, because it infuriates some people.
90% of the games you play infuriate me.
I know. No, Detonis, no.
Oh. Ow!
Teach you. Here's your hair thingy.
No.
You threw it at me.
What?
There you go. Albino smother. Oh, it's battle time.
Freeze to death. I'd be nice.
Let's put that down and go.
Got it. Hope you know that.
I know.
I have to freeze to death, but you don't. This jacket's too small.
I quite like Get Well Someday. Alright, we'll pick that. Just for you, Timsy. Just for you. Get Well Someday. And boop, all done. and a boss battle. For the boss battle, I will do the big boy. Nothing but the big boy. See that in 30 minutes. Resume the game. Get well someday. I said get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
That's great. And all these say happy birthday.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Moving on. Let's see if there's another collectible in there. That's new. Nope, I can't even get in there. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Alright, where's this other thing? Okay, let's see. Merch. Let's go check out the... Where'd the merch store go? Merch! Oh, merch! There's the merch store. Bet there's a collectible over there. Nope. The button that says gym. Let's see here. What else is there? Settings World Champion is... Where? Settings World Champion. So I am here. That's not a very useful map. Go through this, and it's like around over here. Aha. Settings World Champion. Well, that's just a lie. I can't watch this. I can't stop watching this. It's one of those games, Shadow. Oh, it's turning. Okay, I thought it moved. Office decorations, the reassurance bucket, epilogue, collectibles. A9. Where's A9? Up there. Of course it is up here. Where's this other one? Jump circle. Exit. Where's... Ah, there's one we haven't seen. The infinite hole. Let's see where this takes us, shall we? Any more collectibles? No. Okay.
Maybe.
What?
Did you have them put something on the crust of my pizza?
No.
Well, there's something on it, and it's slimy.
It's slimy. There shouldn't be anything on the crust of your pizza. Remember, it's greasy because of the pepperoni.
Babe.
You want me to come look, or do you want to show me?
I have a migraine, and I'm in a really bad mood.
Okay.
Don't do slimy.
Note to self, never go to Amara with Kojiro. Infinite hole. Is that my ex-wife's heart? I don't know. Let's find out, Shadow. You and me.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
That looks very deep. Name it.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Let's just see how infinite this is.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
No thanks.
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I'm good.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well,
no.
That sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us?
We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
From management to everyone. BCC me. Meeting at 2 p.m. Sincerely, management. Meeting at 2 p.m. New mug. Oh, someone's dirty litterer. Danners. I'm blaming Danners on that one.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
But I want to jump again. Is it bad that I want to do it again? Kind of just want to do it again.
Do it. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
Nope, doing it again.
I really do have so much more to share. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Again!
There it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose Suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Jumpy, jumpy. Aw. Oh, it's going down. I did it. Goodbye, cruel world. I can't believe that worked. I was just going around because I was bored. Oh, that's great. Well, Hulk, become elevator to change your perspective. Ooh. You need to clear out your nose hair, bud. Change your perception. To change your reality. Let's press change your perception one more time.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using
what is going on?
Of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. What?
Puppies! Change yourself. That's beat.
Stanley? 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 Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Toodle-pip. Dempsey, is that a slang term for something I've never heard of?
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Just means bye. I have never heard that. I've heard toodaloo, never toodle pip. Mostly infinite hole now. Collectibles. Let's see if I can get more collectibles. Nope. I think I've tried them all. Aside from the bucket of reassurance or whatever that is. The Stanley Parable 2 reassurance bucket. Let's see what this is. Hip hip, cheerio, crumpets.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem of the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions
I
of
no
the
longer
Stanley
identify
Parable
as
will
an
feel
adult.
Hang on.
I no longer identify as an adult. I identify as a burrito. And because I identify as a burrito, I don't have to have a job anymore. And I can stay in bed all cooped up like a burrito. And I can just sleep my life away.
You can stay in bed if you want. You really can.
Who's that?
I don't know. Calendar sent me a message. I think that's Calendar. I don't know. Good for you, Albanos. Albanos is Tempsy.
See, I have the support of Tempsy. I don't need anything else in my life.
Ben says message.
What?
Ben said message.
What message?
I don't know. He said message. Literally, right here. Message.
He sent me a message?
No, he just sent me a message that says message.
Ben, my brain hurts too much for this. Come on.
I will come up of Lurk to say hi, Albanos, says Sea Doggy.
What?
Sea Doggy came out of Lurk to say hi, Albanos.
Hey, doggy. Hi. Oh, my favorite. Well, one of my favorites. I don't really have favorites, but you're in the top 10.
Not even top 5, top 10.
I don't. Everyone's in like the same place in my top 10. I love them all very much, and I would give all of them my last cookie.
Your very last cookie. Oh, wait, let me guess. Tempsy sent a message that said message. Is this what we're doing now? Oh, I was close. I don't have favorites, but you're a favorite.
Are you making fun of me?
No, Ben is making fun of you. Your double mint pal is making fun of you. How does that make you feel? He's picking on you.
I know.
Should I send him the hoodie that I was going to send him anyways?
No, it's mine now. Pick on me.
That's Kojiro. Albano's great, and I'm glad to be top 10 or whatever. The Sea Doggy.
You just took Ben's spot, Sea Doggy. Ben's being a jerk, and I don't feel good, and I have a headache, and you're picking on me, and I didn't do nothing pick on you.
Oh, apparently, Ben has decided to send me the Hot Ones Challenge Kit. So you're going to have some hot sauce here soon.
Oh no, that's all for you. He's sending that to you, sweetie, not me.
No. Double mint jerk.
Who called him a double mint jerk?
He did.
Yeah!
Oh no, that was Sea Doggy.
Yeah! Go see doggy. Stand up for me. Defend my honor. I don't have a lot of honor to defend, so it won't be that hard of a task, but defend it nonetheless. Not a very honorable person.
Ben plays sad. He plays the sad violin sound.
Well, that's what you get for being a double mint jerk face. Pick on me.
Can I get back to the game? He was talking.
I'm adorable, and he's picking on me, and you're not doing anything about it.
Ben says with the names. He says with the names.
Your stream's family friendly.
Yes.
If his streams wasn't hold please. Mouth working faster than brain. If his streams weren't family friendly, I'd have a few choice words for you. But I have to be family friendly, and this is why I don't stream, because nothing about me is family friendly.
You don't have to be family friendly to stream.
I would have no followers because
Ben follows you. Sea Doggy follows you. Tempsy follows you. Vana follows you.
they follow me out of pity. They're like the poor blind child. And I appreciate that. I also don't have the patience to sit here and read chat. It makes me a very angry elf.
She's an angry elf.
Call me an elf. One more time.
I need to grease up this chair.
If Ben doesn't apologize to me,
What are you gonna do?
I'll send him a glitter bomb.
You know he's coming out here. Right?
When? Yeah. But he's like 6'1" and I'm like 5'5", and it doesn't seem like a very fair fight.
Tempsy says, hell no, you're hilarious. Sea Doggy says, I follow because you're funny and you have good music. Ben says, hey now, I find it insulting that my choice to follow someone I care about is being called a pity follow. Churro says, wait,
you pick on me.
Coming here? Yeah, Churro, Ben's coming here for the wedding. Just bullied Kojiro to put chat on the big Mario screen.
What?
Timsy says, just bully Kojiro to put chat on the big Mario screen.
How would I do my mate? Our bed would be covered in glitter.
Our bed would be covered in glitter and everything, but you would be able to read chat very easily.
Yeah, but our bed would be covered in glitter, and then I'd have to hear you complain
Get a
about
makeup blanket.
A lot of effort.
I volunteer Churro to make pizza fondue for when I come. True. Yes.
Oh, that was so good. Like, 10 out of 10 would recommend, like, you should make it again and bring it to me because my pizza's soggy and gross and I don't want to eat it because it's slimy because they put some sauce on the crust and now it's slimy and I don't want it. It's gross and slimy and I want that.
So I paid $13 for a pizza that you're not going to eat.
Yeah, you can eat it.
Oh, yeah.
I have a weird thing, food texture thing.
I know.
Especially when it's in my hands. I don't like my hands being dirty. I don't like it. And it's slimy. And it... Ugh. Ben, you better apologize. Right now.
Oh, Tempsy, it was super good. We went over to Churros for dinner the other night, and she has not been able to stop raving about it.
I want it.
If she has a texture thing, how does she go with someone as abrasive as Kojiro's pen? Answer questions?
I like this texture. Ew. Not that texture. I hate having my hands dirty. We have been in the middle of eating, and I will literally get up and wash my hands. I will make him pause a movie so I can get up and spend 5 minutes washing my hands. I don't like my hands being slimy. And if I pick something up and I know my hands are going to be like slimy or sticky or just feel gross, I go BS crazy.
Hey now, Churro. calm down there.
Oh, and I don't like microfiber anything.
No, she hates microfiber. In fact, if I were to hold up this microfiber tower, she would back away.
Get that away from me. I will hate
I'll throw it at your face.
I will put your head in the toilet. Hate it. It has an awful texture, and it's cringeworthy.
But
and
it's great for cleaning computers.
it's awful. Gross. What was Churro saying?
Maybe that's the texture she likes?
What?
I don't know.
Very long.
It's okay.
So Churro's gonna bring me
No.
pizza fondue?
No.
Why?
Because it's a 30-minute drive, and I don't think he wants to.
But I'm adorable.
You are, but I don't think he wants to make a 30-minute drive. He has an adorable or a wife that he thinks is adorable,
Okay, well his wife can think I'm adorable.
and he has
fondue.
3 adorable children as well.
Yes, he does, and they can all make me pizza fondue because
I don't think you want the littlest one to make you pizza fondue.
I feel like you would be right. That's a bad idea.
For some reason, I didn't have the clip button on the stream, so that's why I did the expiration clip. But I pressed, got the clip button, so I got a better clip.
A clip of what?
You petting my face. Apparently, that was clip worthy. Did you go in and delete the other clip at least, Ben? The real problem is that the little churro birthday party is tonight. Oh! Mini churro birthday.
They're gonna be pizza fondue. I'll bring you presents.
Can I get back to my game?
No! I am avoiding work heavily. I shouldn't be, because I have to get everything
You
done.
really shouldn't be. You're making more than I am right now.
Uh-huh.
Hourly. You make more hourly than I do streaming, so you should probably go and do the work
No.
that you get paid for.
No. I refuse.
You work. Get paid. We need money.
I get paid even if I'm just standing here. London doesn't care. As long as all my stuff is done before I leave, he does not care.
I cannot continue the game because he is talking. And you try to talk over him, and it's a lot of narration
I'm
and
not
talking.
leaving until Ben apologizes. He was rude.
No, there will be six 9-year-old girls here. Not the party you would want to come by. At least not, I hope. Good luck, churro.
I'll come hang out. I'll bring
No,
my makeup.
no.
Why?
No.
I can paint fairies on their faces.
No. That is acrylic paint, and we do not have acrylic paint. You have acrylic paint.
I said my makeup.
I know.
You can.
But no, that makeup was expensive.
It is glitter and they're nice.
No, it is expensive. Do not need to waste your expensive makeup on 9-year-olds.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
I will, because I paid for the makeup.
We paid for the makeup, and you just got done telling everybody that I make more than you, so technically
Well, I'm streaming. You make more than me.
Well, I technically paid for the makeup then.
I am sorry. How much was the last time you went to Ulta? And the time before that? And the time before that?
I paid for all of that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Really? Which card did we use?
Mine.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. You are super duper wrong there. You want to check the receipts?
No, because listen. Do you see this on my hand? Do you see this? Can you see it? Is it close enough to your face?
Yes.
Okay. Oh.
Ben says, children, don't make me pull the stream over.
Do you know what that means?
What does that mean?
The money in your wallet is my money, and the money in my wallet is my money. So I paid for it.
Oh. What am I gonna do about this?
Who?
That should have worked. Hang on. I have a sound that did not work.
And I'm not going anywhere until Ben apologizes to me.
Oh no, it's not Linda. That's why. It's because it's not Linda. I don't think it's Linda, at least.
Linda! Listen, Linda! You know what? Fine. If Ben doesn't want to apologize to me, that's fine.
Yeah, it's not. It's because it's not Linda. It is there. It's just not Linda. Ben is still not apologizing. Are you really going to sit here until Ben apologizes? Ben was not making fun of Albino. Kojiro decided to state that Ben was making fun of Albino. Ben was just repeating what Albino said because he is fond of it ironic. He found it ironic. So he was not making fun of you. I said he was making fun of you.
I'm trying to set you on fire with my mind. Please let me know if it works.
Linda should be a synonym alias. No.
Bye to stream before I go bye-bye?
Yes, I am unmuted now.
Okay, bye, bye, bye. I love you all. Ben is now in 11th place as best friends. Love you all. Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark. Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark.
See, Doggy has a good idea. Kojiro says no. True.
Wait, what is your good idea?
Just making an alias for the Listen Linda sound I put in.
What would its alias be?
Linda.
That's not an alias.
Alias means another trigger for it.
Oh, I was thinking like FBI. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm leaving.
She says love you too, Albino.
Yeah. Ben, please let me know if you catch on fire because I am trying with my mind. Okay. Bye.
Bye. See, Doug, I think it has to be the only thing in the message to work.
And perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes,
Whoa!
The bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Board members, please note that you must use the following terms as often as possible. Synergy. No one but us actually knows what this means. It adds to our prestige. Incentivize. This refers to the metaphorical whip which provides the incentive. Unpack. Refers to looking for meaning in a big pile of rubbish. Ping. Send a message. Childlike, I don't know, which probably makes us sound cute. Oh, childlike onomatopoeia, which probably makes us sound cute. Deep dive. Discuss in depth. Make a tedious meeting sound like more of an undersea adventure. Good for motivation. Reach out. We do not call. We do not email. We reach out. No one can complain if we are simply reaching out. Like a friend. Like a lover. Too bad the infinite hole isn't infinite. If it would let you remove the bucket from the room, then toss it down the hole.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
They're too smart for us. Nah, it won't let me. No opening the door for Kojiro. Not today. Alright, what else have we not done here? We've got that. We've done the collectibles. That's new. What's new? Have we gone up there? Let's go up there and see what's new up there. That's new. What's this? Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
I cannot drop the bucket. I cannot drop the bucket. Wherefore art my bucket? I want to put it down the bucket. Is there anything else I need to do? It's an interesting thing to look at. Settings World Champion. Oh! Hey! I gotta go put the button back or something? Let's try to go put the button back. I'm tired of holding the bucket. Wherefore art thou, bucket? Mouse buttons do nothing. So that what you were hearing was mouse button and E. Nothing else does anything. E, R, T, Y, U, I, P, O, or O, P, L, K, J, H, G, F, D, S, A, Z, X, C, V, B, N, M, space, Alt, Windows. That opens the Windows menu. Control, Alt, Shift, Enter, Caps, Tab, Backspace, tilde, all the numbers. Nothing. Maybe you need to be able to jump. Nope. Jump circle, mostly infinite hole. Alright, I guess we just gotta exit. Ooh. It has curse of binding.
Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Let me let go of the bucket! No screenshots. Screenies.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of...
I see another one.
Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
36.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
I gotta do it now.
Sit up straight!
Hey, Oz.
Stretch! Stretch!
That's probably a good idea. Pretty sure I've done all the other ones. Sloucher. You mean sloucher?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons.
It's genetics.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
It's genetics. Okay.
To push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley read...
Skip. Look at all the balloons.
All of his co-workers were gone. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
No.
Click the door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
What is this game?
Clicks.
No one ever knows. Ooh,
Stanley
bucket.
picked up the bucket.
This is called the Stanley Parable, Oz. It's very weird. I would highly recommend this game.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I never went down here.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Oh, looky.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
How did they know I would pick up the bucket?
New addition to the
No, I don't like that.
Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well fleshed out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
It literally won't let me. He's like, no.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
I'm trying to click on it and it won't do it.
How does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
It's a very bright white light.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were
magnificent. This freaking game. I tried telling you. See, Doggy, you shush. You're still here. It's 4 hours in and you're still here.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Let's speed run this.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for not getting fired.
Disbelief. Stanley decided to go up to his
unbelievably
boss's office,
amazing work
hoping
all
he
the
might
time.
find an answer there.
I'm here, lurking, installing a mod pack on Ubuntu.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet buffet. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Oh, you found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across. I didn't think there would be more than one. Figurines.
To be rich. Is it a crime to commit crimes? Isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one.
Raiding party!
What's up, balls? How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. We are playing some Stanley Parable, and it's a very, very interesting and weird game. Stick around. Balls, how was your stream? What were you doing? I'm assuming a scrap mechanic, huh? Interesting. How did that go? What's in here? What the... Business strategy. Oh, ding dong. This is new. This is new. Ding dong. This wasn't in the original game. I don't know what's going on here. I'm just enjoying it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Dancing to some elevator music. Is that the narrator dancing or something? He is dancing! And thank you for gifting that sub over to Balls. Ben, can you remind me to look and see why the gift sub notifications aren't working? Did we get stuck in the elevator? Bing bong! Are you kidding me?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway. Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know...
Need to
really
Red and Run
must
Dinner
be a
just showed up.
snappier
All right,
name for
balls.
these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
I can't believe there's actually the collectibles. That's pretty funny, I'm not even gonna lie.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
What was that?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable.
Never.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Awaiting input. System power on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Oh,
After they
wait.
kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
No.
Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
There's button number 4.
This is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this
There's
is
button
much
number 4.
better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going.
Almost forgot.
What all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what?
Okay, I guess we just gotta do it.
I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh, dear me. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go?
I don't know what to do here.
Another choice.
Kind of a little lost here.
Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Okay. I'm confused. Okay. Let's try to speedrun that again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, okay. A large room, lots of boxes. Just the completionist instinct. Interesting. Okay. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay,
Stanley, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
What's through here, I wonder?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
What the heck
is this? He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Too many buckets.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Oh, I'm so confused.
All
no more bucket.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No more new content. Wait.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I know.
And Stanley knew it perfectly well.
But somewhere with red and green, or red and blue.
First, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible.
I gotta get the other collectibles.
5 years ago.
I must do it.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
There's another one.
Enemy. Really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone
But how do I get to it?
Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of
I
the
know where the
Figure
last
and
one
Marines.
is.
Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then
Just don't know
the
how to
first
get it.
number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figure and Marines. None of us can.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
All right, Danner, second red door.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked... Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Oh,
Do
so
you
it's
see
the
that
same.
I really have wanted you to be happy all this time. The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and...
Hey, Scribble.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I have to figure out how to get down there.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I'm pretty
and
good,
Stanley
Scribble.
knew it perfectly well.
Playing a very
Perhaps he wanted to
interesting
stop
but
by the
highly
employee
confusing
lounge
game.
first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, you. Oh, wait.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yeah, there's only one left. Lots of boxes. Can I get to number 2? Okay. Small floating objects. Any questions? No memo from management. Good to know. Next slide. Agenda. How can you tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Next slide, please. Slide, please. Thank you. Big leagues are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employees 416. We can do it. Red room. Next slide. Next slide. Thank you. Good luck. Well, that's not helpful.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs.
Nope. Next. Try again. We got to get back to that place. Telephone? Which telephone? Is it that one? No.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
I'm confused. I'm highly confused.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
For a second, maybe.
It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. Second door. No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he
Oh.
wasn't fired years ago.
Aha!
there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is
I tried,
doing something
Ben. I
just for the sake of
didn't
doing
finish
it.
the thing in the
Where
jiggy.
so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here, and now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Okay. Meow. Oh.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So
This
far
is
off the beaten
new.
path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Well then. Alright, let's try the path he actually wants us to go. Since we're ending stream soon.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Gosh dang it, no!
And here was the second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own,
June.
just by
Yes.
poking around
You
in
know
the
what that
boss's
means?
bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I'm gonna have to work late tonight.
What?
I'm gonna have to work late tonight.
Okay.
I'm gonna send me a bid for like 100,000. Like
Nice.
100K.
I'm sweating in here. Did you turn the AC back off?
Ah,
Can you turn it back on, please? I'm literally... You want to wear my headphones for a second?
no!
They're all sweaty.
Get it away from me.
Then turn the AC back on. And don't touch it.
I'm here too.
Yes, but you can put on more clothes.
I'm plenty of clothing.
You can put on more.
Oh.
I do honestly miss the albino show, by the way. Yeah. We all do, Ben. We all do. Oh. That was weird. Lights just turned
let's
off.
do a little quiz. Which of
Have
these
they seen
rooms
the
was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember? No. Under the stairs was the fourth place you found the fig alley, not the third. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If Under the Stairs feels like the third place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
I'm so upset right now.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Ben, look, I blame you for this, Ben.
This was the fifth mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh my gosh. This is so 90s. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. If you're such a completionist, it wouldn't matter to you. This is hysterical to me.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video.
I'm just going
but
through
it was
the game
8
now.
minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this
I
is
still
the
haven't
moment
been up
where
there
you
yet.
picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
You are in the present.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone. No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Oh, I don't want to do the memory zone.
Okay, yes, this spot in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
No. I don't want any more Figleys. I don't want them. That's enough slices. That's enough slices.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
No, don't make me watch.
Yes, I love that video.
I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. Oh my gosh, my cheeks hurt.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room. These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Now that the narrator isn't turning on quite as much anymore, it's getting better. See, Doggy. I don't think this ever was an option. You son of a...
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going.
No,
what else is there? What came before this? Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories. Oh, yes. The two doors! Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Let me guess, they both go to the same freaking door. Yep, how did I know?
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yes, Ben, actually, I am.
Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember.
The opening credits. Opening credits.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
But first, this has been sitting for far too long. And Ben, yes, I am letting it sit. Because there's people like Danners out there that are like, just do the last jump. Please do the last jump. And I don't want to. I choose not to jump. That is my choice. And you can live with it. And every time Danner saw it and I turned away, he was like, I hate you. And it made me laugh. Let's just time out Danners. Actually, Evil, we have that button. We have an exclamation Danners command just for those occurrences. Resume the game. The bucket has switched. By the way, welcome in, Evil. Do I take the bucket? There's a balloon. Nah, let's leave the bucket.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
You know what?
He entered the door on his
Let's
left.
go the way he wants us to, for once.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't yet incredibly, by simply pushing
Don't
random
forget the
buttons on
grocery
the
items.
keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh. Back here. Alright. Let's see if I can actually do it this time without it exploding or something, because I know that there's a way to do it. I just can't remember what it is. Buzz.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mine
Escape.
Control Facility.
No escape. No, let's do escape. I've never done this. And Albano's working late, so we can play
Although
later.
this passageway had the word escape written on it,
No,
the
I
truth
said
was
escape.
that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
It said escape. I don't believe you.
The door behind him was not shut.
Don't care.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Don't care.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward
You
and
darn
willingly
tootin'.
confront his death.
Yep. Escape! Escape! Buzz.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Vana, I think we have all
Stanley
the
can't see
achievements
the
by
bigger
now.
picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, that's
Farewell,
jerk.
Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
That sounds painful.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Where am I going?
Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design, textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course...
I'm confused. I'm concerned for my sanity. Exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not.
Perhaps not.
Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save.
How are we back here?
You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
I'm in danger. Okay, I was about to say, do I really have to go and click restart and stuff? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
One more time.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Squish.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright, let's do this ending, finally. One last time.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
That was rude. How you doing today, Vonna? Your friend enjoying England? Or South Wales, or wherever the heck you're at? I don't know.
Walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Sussex? I don't know. I'm just saying English words that I know.
Room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
There we go. Go!
No.
Up. I want up
He
seats.
refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Go, 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 go!
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he...
Some of them, Ben.
And a rising chill of
So
uncertainty.
the sound alerts will play, but the blurb will not.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Don't care.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
I did
What
it myself.
What mysteries did this strange building hold?
Don't care.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
See?
For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Yes.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do,
Open faster.
or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin. The feeling of liberation. The immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley was happy. No! Done. Let's do... Boop. And... Actually, no. It's not that. Not that. Oop. All right. Nope. I need to get a family-friendly version of this. Nope. I know there's a family-friendly version of this. I'm Tony Robbins, and over the next 60 minutes, I'm going to teach you to harness the power of using words to communicate. It made sense, but it's not funny. Alrighty, guys. That's gonna be... I said quit. Alright, let's see here. Let's go to Steam now. Really quick. Let's go to Steam and see what advancements I've gotten on it. Shall we? Library. Let's do Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. I've unlocked only 4 achievements. So let me go here. I'll do this and that. Alright. Get your first achievement. Beat the game. You can't jump. And click on door 430. Test achievement, please ignore. Welcome back. Quit the game and then start it again. Play the Stanley Parable for an entire duration of a Tuesday. 888888888. Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes and 22 seconds, not including load times. Settings World Champion. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all available numbers. And don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. I don't think any of those are going to happen today. So... Is tested achievement the one where you have to modify a file in the game files to launch it and then get it? Yeah, that's the one, Ben. That is the one. And that's just not going to happen. Because I'm not that bright. to say the least. Oh, but it has been 4.5 hours, and I'm sheepy. Let's see, what? How did I miss this? I can't believe this. We're gonna raid Skiz because I, for some reason, didn't know he was streaming today. Get Stanley Parable in 2032. Alrighty, guys. I will see you all on Sunday. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. That's why I streamed today. Because we have a graduation party to go to. So, I hope you enjoyed today. And I hope this kind of made up for tomorrow and the craziness and humbuggery of not having interactive. Sunday, we are playing Skyblock. And we're going to go raid Skiz. So, peace, love, and Pepsi. And please remember, you are valuable, no matter where you are, no matter who you are, no matter what you think of yourself. You are loved. Peace, love, and Pepsi, everybody. Bye!